Hello everyone, I'm getting senile. Today we're playing Factorio. I honestly don't remember what we stopped at last time around, but today I guess will be... Oh, my nuclear is coming online apparently. Today the plan is to get the Vulcanus up to shape. Oh yeah, right. This is what we did mostly last time around. We've prepared some development on Vulcanus. Haven't developed anything yet. That's a weird patching of concrete, but it's fine. I guess it has to be. Right, so we just need more things here so that this can actually be put into place, which is partially is already. We just need more. Yeah, this is kind of bad start for that one. Can I just get my character and... Is there anything here that I want to get? No, I guess everything that could be put down already is, so anything that I have... Anything that's available is only in my inventory currently. But I still can kickstart some of those things, I guess. And I have no more transport belts. So I guess I can't kickstart anything until my transport comes back. What else do I have in my inventory? This can be all taken into, well, somewhere. I don't need to hold on to that, yes. And I just don't have anything else. Alright, that's fine then. Let's... what was that? Metallurgic Science Pack research. Perfect. Okay, how do I do Metallurgy Science Pack then? Tungsten carbide, tungsten plates, and molten copper. Made in a foundry. Okay, so we'll have to get more foundries. We don't have molten copper, we don't have tungsten available currently, not in any scale. This is molten iron, I think. So the molten copper should be the other one, actually. Oh, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Really, those are all my pipes. Great. That was useless. This is my main lava flow. And that should be copper here. So I need to get... this is copper casting. Was that supposed to be... I think that was supposed to be this. Copper cable. And I actually need one more of this. Right there. Shoot. Ah, that's fine. And this would be instead science pack. Because all of this can be delivered. And molten... Oh, nope. But that's the wrong place. Because I need molten copper. Molten copper is... Oh no, actually that's not a good place. Derp. So this will get me molten copper. Fine. Okay, that's legit. That's actually the way to do this. Okay, so we are primarily waiting for deliveries of things that will make us more foundries. And that will essentially... What's that? Tungsten carbide. And do I need to... Can I kickstart this anytime soon? Yes. This is coal and calcite. So I need calcite. I need to deliver calcite. I need some more fast belts then. Okay, I need more fast belts. What's my... Where is this? Right, so just get me more fast belts. Like 5 stacks of them. Nope, that's the wrong one. I need this. In this, I need like 5 stacks. Because this will then drop to planet. Okay. So that's fine. We have steel, we have concrete. I can probably get more concrete from... that's refined concrete even. We have all the advanced circuit, all the electric engine units, all the refined concrete, all the electronic circuits, all the steel plates. What are we missing? Robopods, chemical plants, transport belts. Yes, that I just added that one. Logistic bots. Right, we don't have enough logistic bots. Steel plates again. electric mining drills. We have that. Piercing rounds magazines. Okay, that's fine. So we pretty much just waiting for express transport belts. And would love to have some bots, but the bots production is kind of slow. So that's fine. As soon as we get that, I guess we can just go get this to Vulcanus instead. Perfect. 600 out of 600. Just go. Right. How's the situation looking? This is looking nice. We have some additional power. This still requires a power connections. Some heat connections, actually. But that's fine. We have way more power now. Apparently not that that's enough in any way whatsoever. But comparing the two... Well, no, it's not any better. Actually, it's not any better. We are still missing a lot. Satisfaction is just too low. Can I fit this? No. No, I can't. Not even remotely. Maybe could fit this here somewhere. That would be doable. Or... Nah, because I need those robopods. It's just enough space. I'll have to push everything one over. But then again, we're not utilizing those anyway. So maybe I just cut those down, turn this around, and get a similar thing to this on the other end. Although, I guess we'll see how much we'll actually be making. What's the temperature? This... Alright, this is just plant. So, I don't know. We'll see when we have all the heating pipes. Maybe this will... Because there's over 700. 700 when this is finished building currently. As is. So, don't know. We'll see. Right. I guess I can remove those. I can probably remove this one. Nope. Nope. Do not remove this one. I can get to this one because I've accidentally connected to the wrong space in the reactor. So most of those reactors were just not providing any power. So I just need to redo this, retool all of this, and right, this can be removed entirely. Those two can be removed. So we'll have some more heating pipes available. And more power, essentially. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Nope, I see more. Right. Can we get some of them in some useful places? Stop building backwards. Bloody hell. Yeah, we're still missing some. Okay, what is getting attacked? Nothing important, really. This is not Worm's attack, so I don't really care that much. And this is just concrete being missing, so I don't care either. That's fine. Why do you not have enough space? What are you holding onto that you do not have? What do you mean you don't have space for steel chests? We have plenty of requests for steel chests. I guess this will resolve itself when I pull the when I pull some other chests from this. So that's fine. I don't get that much, honestly. Why you have no power? I'm like 95% sure you had power at one point or the other. On the other hand, I honestly don't need this factory anymore. Because we already have all the stacks built up. What's your issue? Nothing. You've just overproduced. Perfect. And I see you've overproduced. Perfect. Okay, so we have steel and iron to spare. That's great. Great news indeed. Let's check for circuits. 3.7 production, 3.0 consumption. Perfect. 700 production, 400 consumption. Perfect. Okay, so that's fine. We are good. Power seems weird currently. Why did this drop? No input fluid. Oh. Ha. Okay. Water. 58. Okay, so one pump just isn't enough to perform anymore. I strictly need more water. How the heck do I get more water into this system? Wait, it's just is that a low power issue? Are you now full? No, you're obviously not full. I mean, we do have power. Oh, right. We've started more of those. So they are using more water, actually. We'll see how this shakes down. So your low temp. What's your temp? 513, 507, 501, 502. Well, that's... Yeah, so it turns out we definitely do not need all 4 sets. This could probably be made even smarter. Because if I turn down most of them, Because this is just heaters. Those are just heaters. This is just producing electricity. Those are just producing heat. So this can heat water. Most of those aren't even contributing because the heat is maxed out and just not being disseminated correctly. Above certain point. Excuse me. 518, 516, 120. Well, this is still climbing. So maybe this will increase in time. This should start now. Yeah, exactly. 500 here. $500. And this should start momentarily. And it does. So, I don't know, maybe this will expand. We'll see. I'll leave it for now then. How is this status? What is this require? Okay, so you'd have some requests for constructions that that Vulcanus cannot provide. So 30 seconds of inactivity. Ah, that's an end. Can I somehow make this more reliable? Can I add an ore here? Now this is pointless because I can just switch this to ore right here. And that's what I should have done initially, because if this can't satisfy requests, and it can't, then after 30 seconds just go back to novice. Why are you even needing those in the first place? Oh, because you have none on board, I guess. Right. Vulcanus. What's the situation here? We have some parts built again. Let me just get my character. Can we just build more? Or are we out of... We're out of belts already. So this has been built as far as it can be built. Great. Just great. Can I just check the coverage? Right, so this part won't be built, but everything else should be. Because this is nicely covered, but we are just missing items. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I mean, it has to be fine. Right, still no calcite coming. But we are very, very close. I think one more trip should do it. Oh, this is not powered in any way whatsoever. Duh. Okay. That should now be powered, so that's fine. Yeah, we just need more foundries. What do you need? You need tungsten carbide. Like 95% sure we're making some tungsten carbide from here. Oh, but we are missing tungsten ore. That's the issue. Okay, so I need to deconstruct some things. Right, I forgot I've been trying to construct some foundations here. Some concrete here. Oh, that's gonna be awkward. Have I removed already everything from here? This is again kinda awkward. Then. Right, doesn't matter that much. Can we deconstruct some of this? Right. This should grant us plenty of tungsten ore. If someone can reach it. I think nobody can reach it currently. What else do I have? Let's get this, maybe. Not sure what's here currently. I think we can get most of that. Right. Let's bring back this. Okay, this is just gonna be even weirder than we had this up to this point, but that's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Okay, close enough. Alright, close enough. Okay. Right, so we are waiting for the platform to return. This needs to load plenty of things, so that's fine. How is my other productions? We have... Where are the drills going, even? We get this... What are you missing? You are missing molten iron? Why are you missing molten iron? Oh, because this is full of rocks. Derp. Derpy derp. Please just get me some rocks. Thank you. Okay, so we can restart that. We have tungsten plates, and we'll get molten iron in a moment as well. We have tungsten ore and tungsten ore. We need more tungsten ore to be provided. Right, so I guess I have to go and dig. Right, apparently I still have plenty in the middle of my base. What the heck's going on? I can do this from map mode, but not from my personal mode? Wait. Okay. What else then do we pull? Because those are trees. Okay, so I should have some now. Plenty. Great. Can I add tungsten ore to this? Tungsten ore, there it is. I want exactly 0 in my inventory. Thank you. So this will be delivered to places. And I guess I want carbon exactly 0 as well. What is this? I don't need carbon. Perfect. Okay. Right, so we have some tungsten again. But this is not a reliable way of getting tungsten in the first place. I might not need those plates just yet, but I will need them eventually. You would be requesting rocks. Actually, all the rocks. So this could actually start working. Regardless of anything else. Okay, that's fine. So all the rocks, I've got it in my inventory. Or somewhere in the logistic systems here. Will just be dropped right there. 2.7k of rocks. Well, technically stone. That's fine. Whatever. So we'll have somewhere to dump it to. And big mining drills, perfect. And tungsten plates, perfect. Do you require tungsten plates? No, just carbide. So this should be definitely limited. What's the stack size of that? 50. So we're halfway through it anyway. That's fine. Alright, so this will start working pretty much momentarily. because this should have lava available. Oh, no, you're still missing calcite. And plenty of it. Shoot. Okay, so this whole thing needs to come into place. That's still plenty. What's your status then? What are you still missing? Yes. Done. Not done. Logistics robot, we are missing logistic robot. Steel plates, electric mining drills, we are missing electric mining drills. We are missing piercing rounds, apparently. And repair packs. Why am I holding 3 stacks of them? Don't know. 99 out of 50. Great. This is full, this is full, this is full, this is full, this is full. Okay, so we are just waiting for some tiny things. Electric mining drills will be coming in momentarily. And we are just missing bots currently because bots are being built way too slowly. I could probably increase the speed of bot building. What did you bring? Piercing rounds. Great. Okay. I just want electric drills. Okay, so when this comes, we can just go. I don't care about anything else that much, anyway. This should come in a moment. There it is. Perfect. Okay. Just drop this by. Electric mining drills. We will be using this for the big mining drills, but I don't think we'll be using this that much in the first place. So I guess we'll just drop this from the requests now, because I have like 200 here on the planet currently. We can start building them locally soon-ish. And we'll just have that. That much available. What's the stack size of that? 20? Stack size 20. Okay. Can I build this on... Because crafting surface condition, that's fine. Can I just put this on Novice or anywhere else, honestly? I mean, it can mine uranium. I don't think we have uranium here on this planet. So I guess I should be able to just push it to Novice. Eventually. That's gonna be a fun increase in our productivity then. But I first need to get to rocketry here. What's our power situation? Because this is gonna go bad very, very soon. Okay, so I guess we are barely using any accumulator charge currently, because we are also barely producing anything. So this needs to start for the whole thing to actually start making sense. You are still in transit, but close-ish. Okay. Do you have some losses? No. Not entirely sure why do we even have losses in the first place, because every time I check this, nothing comes even close. Dude. How about you stop on Vulcanus? Have you delivered everything? No, you did not. Come on. Right. So I need this to be end, and I need inactivity as an OR for 30 seconds. Because otherwise it thinks, oh, all the requests are satisfied. That's fine. Thank you very much. Let's go. So I need this to be one condition and this to be alternative condition. Perfect. Okay. Now it makes sense. And we are closing to Vulcanus. I guess flying backwards. Okay. That's fine. That makes sense. I'm not gonna put same set of conditions for novice stop though. Because novice is the source of the items currently. And I will be switching the conditions later as we have this rocket up. Siloed up? Not sure. Yep, negative 10 kilometers per second. We are coming back to Vulcanus. Perfect. Great. Can you just drop everything for me? Please and thank you. What's your issue? That's just a normal attack. That's not a worm. That's fine. Okay. What do you have? Oh, right. We have nowhere to put boxes. That's actually a legit issue. Okay. Let's get the boxes situation here sorted. I don't know where this is going. Let's get yellow boxes. You will be for steel chests. We have yellow box for yellow boxes though. Let's get a yellow box for the red boxes. Yellow box for blue boxes. Yellow box for purple boxes. And the yellow box for green boxes. Metal boxes. Right. So now we should have plenty of space to put things somewhere as we deconstruct some things. I would love those to be used up first, those. I don't know why we have those here. Now we'll have boxes to put boxes in. Boxception. Right. Alright, and you should be getting rid of those steel chests. Alright, that's fine. This solved our nowhere to put the items issue. Vulcanus is still missing. Am I ordering all sorts of pipes on Vulcanus? That's a trick question there, I guess. Why you... Oh, right, because you're on post-trust. Why haven't you dropped everything? Is there no space here? Is that the issue? No, there's plenty of space here. Plenty of space everywhere. Come on, what's your damage? Can we have all of this dropped, please? I am requesting this. I am requesting this on Vulcanus. Wait, is this considered to be filled? No, satisfaction is 0 out of 20. 0 out of 10. So... Can I have this dropped, please? Hello? Why are you paused? Oh, under post trust, you not dropping anything. Shoot. Okay, so we should drop before inactivity runs over. Okay. Okay, that's fine then. Okay, great. Right. What don't I need from here now? I shouldn't need chemical plants anymore, and this has been dropped already. Because we have plenty of chemical plants currently in there. I may still need steel plates. I may still need electric mining drills. That depends on what sort of solution this will come up with. Will we get calcite? We should get calcite now, because I think this is all set. So we should be getting calcite here. Perfect. And we should start... What do you mean you have no... Oh, right. Because you have no connections just yet. Am I requesting pipes? Because I'm obviously missing pipes. Get me like 4 stacks. And get me like 4 stacks of those as well. Okay, because this needs to be connected still. apparently. No, I don't have anything on me because I would have built that already. Because I've been going through this setup. This, if I set all of this up, excuse me. You can't get a pipe from that. Yes, you can. You can cast a pipe directly. Great. So if I get how do I switch off my personal robopod? There it is. If I steal one of those, and put it there instead. Yeah. So we now have molten iron. Perfect. So I can start casting things from molten iron. I need... I need more of those pipes, though. Those, I think, are absolutely useless. Because this is from this logic, but this is no longer applicable here. So I don't need any of those. What is that using? Oh, water. That's why it has two pipes. Two sets. Alright, let me start casting those pipes. Oh, this requires the first pipes, though. Shoot. Okay, let's start casting those pipes. And get this. That's unfortunate. Right, let's get this right there and there and there. And there and there. Perfect. We have some pipes locally. Let me just start by doing this. Shit. Okay, map mode. You'll be casting those pipes instead. Perfect. You'll be loading those pipes and unloading the other pipes. This. Okay, so this will give us some of the much needed items. Okay, let me just get this and put it right there. Alright, so we have pipes production locally. Perfect, I'll fix that later. The pipes. Get rid of this. And get rid of this. we can make them. We can make our own. Perfect. So that's that. So this will fulfill some of the requests here, which is great. Also apparently including mine. And this is also working. Perfect. Let me just switch this to... Was that 2,500? Yes. Something about that. Perfect. Okay. So this pipe patch is built. So we just need more foundries now. Perfect. And this should actually not be that even. That should be a red box here. Because this is somewhat end of the product. That should require a red box as well. That will get a red box as well. So we have some pipes locally. Perfect. That's great. And I will just keep it as a red box. Now I guess this can be exchanged to be those types of pipes. Can I? No, I kind of fucked myself over there. That's fine. This is working now. I do not remember what this was supposed to be doing. Casting concrete. Perfect. So we have steam being turned into a water. This is currently full of water. Perfect. Why is this empty? What is this missing? You are missing calcite. What's your... Okay. It was definitely a bug in a game. Definitely. Nothing else. And you're missing pipes that will come in eventually. So that's fine. Okay. This is great. Do I want to offload this for to here? 'Cause I think I don't. I think I want to upload this to red boxes. Same with here. Okay, well, I'll upload this to red box. And this. Okay. That's fine. You'll not be making this. You'll be making science. Yep, you'll be making science. Perfect. And you'll also need... Nice. And you'll also need a blue box. And this will be requesting... Actually, I'm way too lazy to be doing that. Okay. So that should be making some sense here. You're out of range of this. That makes sense as well. Okay, here's a trick question. How much iron sheets we'll need? How much silk will we need? Can I just get a... You know what? I can, anyway. Because that's what I can do. Do I put it lower, maybe? Here. Okay. Right here, 1. Right here, the second one. We'll have plenty of... I will sacrifice one of those, but that's fine. We can just keep on expanding there. Let me actually just... get some power to it as well. That should be... right there. I miscalculated something. Well, somewhat. Okay. And we can just put one right there. This is not powered, but that's fine. I don't know how much of this we'll need as well. So let me just get this, I guess. That should be there. Okay. Okay. This is not connected because this is not connected, but it will be literally a moment. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. We can expand those infinitely. Well, not infinitely, but significantly, I guess. Which is fine. You are not connected. Because this is offset. Oh my god. Sure hope this is the right place to be. Right, and we need to start fixing our power situation, I guess, because this is now untenable. Right, we are out of power currently, which is understandable, obviously. Let's get our... I do not have this in my blueprints. Great. This is great. Right, this was supposed to be that way. This is connected, this is connected, okay. So this will be... This is literally perfect, I guess. Alright, so we'll get some more power. That's nice. Okay, and the foundries are being slowly built still. which is fine. How much steel do we have here? Plenty. And we'll start casting soon. Can I just kickstart the steel casting, maybe? Yes, I should be able to. Because we have some foundries that are doing nothing currently. So I should be able to kickstart the steel casting. What's my character? Can I switch this off? I will take that. I will take that. I will put them. One's gonna go here, one's gonna go here. Thank you. Perfect. And now Control C, Control V, Control C, Control V. Okay, that's fine. So we should have some steel and some iron. So I can just remove this from our requests in the first place, because I just don't need it anymore to be delivered to me. What else can I start making here? That's the trick question. I don't think that much until we get more of foundries in place. What do you need? Electronic circuits, refined concrete. Right, refined concrete. To make refined concrete, I need to make concrete in the first place. So that means water. Water we have. Almost, I guess. Right, I guess that's more than enough. Thank you. We have this in current constant production, so this can wait. And this can be built up, I guess. Let's get the same here. Okay, so this now should be full. This should be stopped. Perfect. This should be eventually full. Perfect, because output should be full in a moment. Output full, perfect. So this will load up for the next stack. No, it won't. Great. And this will start stacking up. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. We're going. We should have more pipes connecting now. This is great. What's your situation here? You are actually full of steel, so I stopped that way too slowly. Let me get out of here before I get stuck, maybe. There's plenty of pipes here. I just do not wish to be in. Why am I putting this on a... Because this should be going... Alright, I need to be making reds from this. Plastic bars, copper cables, and electronic circuits. But I first need greens anyway. Can I start making greens? Not just yet. We don't have enough foundries just yet. Can I, again, kickstart it? 1, 2... 2 foundries. Yes, yes I can. We have 2 spare foundries, I would say. I can start making greens, and this will lead me to nothing because I'm missing refined concrete, not greens. I have plenty of greens. Okay, let's ditch that. I guess let's ditch that because this is literally one step ahead then. And get me... How do I get refined concrete? I have absolutely no spare foundries there. Can I get rid of one of those, maybe? Yes, this is doing nothing currently. And this is just doing this. This will be exchanged later, I think. But for now, this is something still. Okay, so I have literally 3 spare foundries. Okay, I can do this. I can do concrete. I can do greens. I need one more spare foundry for... yeah, I need one more foundry for... whoa, no, bugger off. Yeah, I need one more foundry to be start making the... refined concrete. Perfect. Okay, so this will give me greens now. And this will get me concrete. Hello? Right. And I need one more of those to be making... Oh no. You can't make refined concrete. What do I need to make refined concrete? Refined concrete. Steel plates, iron sticks, and concrete. And water. I can connect this to water quite easily. That's a non-issue. But I need sticks. And I don't have sticks because sticks are there. And I'm missing one foundry for this. Great. Where can I get one foundry from? Do we have any spares? Well, we do not have any spares, so I need one more foundry to be made. Or I can sacrifice this one. because this will be required later. I don't need it now. We're not using tungsten plates for anything currently. We will be using this for science, yes, but we are not using any just yet. So I can get that maybe. Oh, come on. I cannot wait when I have explosives for that. Because this is just bloody absurd. Right. Let's get this foundry right there. And that should give me everything I need for refined concrete. And that's a furnace. You... Nah, right there. You will be making refined concrete, please and thank you. Right there. Perfect. And you'll be getting, honestly, the same thing as everyone else. Okay, so this will be... Read ingredients. Set requests. Actually, I do not need stone bricks. Perfect, we have refined concrete locally. I can remove refined concrete from here. We just need engines. And maybe even that not long. Right, so that's fine. This is... fine. Oh, right, you're not putting this anywhere. My mistake. Okay. So that's that. And let's make greens and reds. And I'm gonna do this the easy way. Why are you disconnected? Really? This one place doesn't have coverage? What a ripoff. Right. Let's get like something from the middle maybe. Yeah, this is not looking good, I would say. Okay, so I need greens and reds. So this will actually produce everything I need, I guess. Right, let's put this here. And let's start cutting, I guess. Neither of those will be necessary for me. Don't bother. I don't need any of this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need those. I don't need this. Neither of those or this. This needs iron and copper cables. A stack, please, and thank you. Okay. This needs this and copper. A stack as well, please and thank you. And we'll be outputting there. Let me just remove this and remove this. This should actually get built. Oh my god, this is actually working. Not at speed, obviously, because we have not enough, well, everything to make it work at speed. But this will be working in a moment. Let's remove that, honestly. And let's get red boxes there. Okay, great. So those are... Where did you get greens? Oh, from this. Okay, that's fine. So we have reds, we have greens, we have concrete, refined concrete even, if I'm not mistaken. You are missing water. That's legit. We'll have refined concrete so we can make more foundries. This is now bootstrapped. Perfect. What do you need? You need tungsten plates and tungsten carbides. Right, we still have no reliable way of getting either of those, because this relies on tungsten ore that we do not mine. Hi. Custom artwork for streamers. Yeah, sure. Just drop me any info on Discord. Drop me a line on Discord, and we'll see. Okay. Okay. So, this should be now self-sufficient up to the point of electric engines. How do I get electric engines though? I need greens and engine units and lubricants. How do I make engine units? Steel plates, iron gear wheel, and pipes. So I can make those. Can I fit this somewhere, anywhere else? No, not really. Why are you having issues? Oh, because I don't have any of those, I guess, substations. Legit. Okay, let me get, I guess, this again. Let me get rid of those. Those. And let's get this right here. Alright, so we'll be producing greens and reds separately now. I don't think I need any of this, honestly. I need this for the connectivity. But those are kind of useless here. Okay, I need production of power poles, I guess. Somewhere. I mean, but that's as good a place as any. Let's borrow this, I guess. Okay, and you'll not be making electronic circuits, you'll be making medium power poles. Please and thank you. You get everything you need. You'll be making medium electric poles. Sorry, big power poles. Nope, that's exactly the same. And one more, you'll be making substations. And this has everything that we already are already making. Perfect. Let me just drop here. So my personal bots should be able to feel that. Perfect. Let me drop here. So my personal bots can power this up as well. Perfect. So this is something. Okay, this is empty. This is empty. And some of those are apparently not powered correctly, which is weird. They should be. Also, on one point or the other, we haven't had enough power poles, so... Let me just power that with this, I guess. Oh no, I do need that one. Whoopsie daisy. My mistake. Okay. That's that. I guess this is somewhat working. We do have... not everything, because we still need tungsten. Tungsten is still the issue. That's fine though. Okay, where can I get tungsten, please and thank you. This is already warm territory, so that's kinda risky. But I guess risk it for the biscuit, yeah. Right. I'll get as much as I can and I'll just drop everything else myself. So this will get us some tungsten. I guess tungsten carbide in this case. So we're not making plates anymore, because I got that foundry to do something else. So we have some tungsten plates and mostly tungsten carbide though. So this is now... Oh, great. This is now fully bootstrapped. This is fully working. I guess this will still need some other items to be making. What else can you be making from this? We're making those. other foundries, big mining drills we're making somewhere else. That's fine. Tungsten plates we can make. Low-density structures. Low-density structures. That's what we need. Okay. In the meantime, you are making concrete, so that's fine. Would you kindly offload that, please, and thank you. Okay. Okay, so that's doing most of the heavy lifting currently. I expect this to be making most of the heavy lifting for the expected future. Why are you not there? Apparently, that tree though. Okay. Okay. Alright, so this should be... I mean, if I put it right, like here, we'll have this lubricated regardless of everything else, I guess. Huh. Okay, so we have pretty much full refining setup. Coal liquefaction, that's what I want. Coal heavy oil. Oh. Do I want coal liquefaction? Because simple coal liquefaction is using the items that we actually have here. Coal liquefaction will require heavy oil to be available fast. This will be producing even more heavy oil then. 10 coal, 50 steam, 25 heavy oil. That gives us 120 items. So less than 100 gives us 120. So this would be essentially better. I don't have coal liquefaction just yet though. It is the next step. So I need to go to rockets now. I need to do rockets now. How do I do rockets? I do rockets from liquid fuel. Okay, so this needs to stop here. And this needs to go there. I guess this one... Wait, what? Oh, shoot. I've put light oil into water. Oopsie daisy. That's why it can't go there. Right, let's fix this. And let's get our heavy oil out of water, maybe. sorry, light oil out of water. Oh my god. What a mess up. You'll be pumping light oil, please and thank you. And please have some power. Can I... Where's the... Okay. And this needs to go there. Right, so that should be a water pipe, but accidentally it's not. Okay, can you please pump it? Are we missing something again? What are you missing? Medium electric poles. Right, you're not set to read ingredients, my mistake. Now you should be getting the right items. And that should be producing more poles. Perfect. And that should power everything. So, I need... Yeah, actually gonna need this anyway, so that's fine. Let's get this, I guess, to here. Let's get this... Nope. Nope. Right there. Does this make sense? Let's stop. Let's stop for a second. Let's think this through. Sulfuric acid, heavy oil, light oil. I need those as well. Lubricants here somewhere. So the heavy oils need to go approximately here. Here, approximately here. Okay, so we'll just offload this. Get this. Nope, that doesn't make sense still. Get this right there. This will need to be powered, but not now. I want to fill up this. Can I have the medium power poles, please? Please and thank you. What's the issue? What's the hole up? Perfect. Okay. Okay, so this is now working again. So I can remove that and power this instead. Oh, this was already powered. Well, oops. Okay. So this pipeline is clear and it's actually water. So this will all be working now. Perfect. So now we need lubricants. And we need let me stop doing this myself maybe, because this is kinda stupid at this level, I think. Okay. I need this is being built in this one. I need solid fuel from light oil. Please and thank you. And this requires only light oil and will be producing solid fuel as long as it has anything available. Let's get a red box and let's get an inserter. And let's power this up right there. Perfect. So that's that. Okay. That's probably the wrong inserter. Okay, so we have solid fuel from that. Now I need more light oil. To be making rocket fuel from... That's a flamethrower. Wait, is rocket fuel made in the... Rocket fuel, perfect. Okay. I need red inserter. Right there. If I put it right there instead, okay, that would be better. Okay, so we now have rocket fuel. That's part 1 of rocket 3. One of many. We need casting of... what was it? I always forget what it's called. Low density structure casting. And we can do this with one of those. I need molten copper and molten iron though. So I guess here. Nope, let's just first set it up. Molten copper, molten iron. Perfect. And this is the other way around. Shit. Okay, how do I get those around, actually? Or I could just get it to the other way. Right, and now... I can't go through lava? Oh, shoot. That's not gonna be fun. I don't think I can get there. Ah, shoot. Yep, I seem to not be able to go through lava with that. That's... Can't go through lava underground. Okay, how the heck do I get foundations then? Foundations. Foundations. Oh. Shoot. Yeah, that's far. So, lava is not crossable this way. Okay, let's figure something out then. Because this is... Oh my god. Right. Let's get this into this, this into this, this into this, this into this. This is far from perfect, I would say. This is nothing now. Okay. That's fine. Let's get a blue box. And an inserter. And you need plastics. You'll be requesting plastics. Yeah, a stack will be more than enough, thank you. And you will be... let's get a red box. And an inserter. And maybe some power. Power would probably be good to have. Okay. Alright. So that will be light structures. Casting low density structures. This is just one. Alright, so we have rocket fuel, structures, and we need blues. I need sulfuric acid for blues. Yep. Electronic circuits, advanced circuits, sulfuric acid. Is that close enough? No. No, it's not. 1 over, please. Let's get... Actually, let's repurpose this instead. And this will be doing blues. And the acid will be going through here. So I need... Yep, that's fine. That's fine. I need one of those. And one of those. And you'll be making blues. Please and thank you. Perfect. That's solved. So... I can actually start building rocket silos. Steel plates, processing unit, electronic engine units, pipes, concrete. Huh! Okay. So I need electric engine units, which are somewhat easy because I have everything for the engine units, and I've already thought about this to have this be made. So let's just start making. This will require lubricants, so I want to have this like here. And this will be making electric engine units. This will be actually making engines. Thank you. And shoot. Okay, let's set this up for electric engine units and this for electric engines. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. This is now working. Perfect. And this needs to be switched like this. And this will require some of those and some of those. Perfect. This will need to be powered, obviously. And I need one of those, please and thank you. Okay. You should have everything. You should have everything eventually. And you should not make that many. And you should not make that many either. And you should make as many as you can. And you should not be making that many. You should not be making that many, and you should definitely not be making that many. And this should all be full eventually. Okay, so we have some setup first. Okay, that's fine. So this will start doing some work. And we actually do not need anything to be delivered from here. Because we are producing that. We still need some of those. I still need to set up this production, bootstrap this somehow at the very beginning. This should be getting... yeah, tungsten is the issue. Okay. So I guess I'll take a break right now. For like 5 to 10 minutes. So this can catch up. And after a break, we'll start setting up everything else as well. Because I can now start sending rockets into space. Whenever this is all done. And I guess we need everything else after that. Okay, so now it's time for break. Please hold. Be right back. And I'm back from my short break. Thank you for holding. Right. So, next steps. This can be expanded eventually as far as we will get rid of those cliffs. This can just keep going as is, I guess. How many of those do you need? 1 for 1. Okay, so as soon as this is done, then this will be done. Right, that's fine. Okay, what else do we need? Robopods, electric mining drills, logistic robots, piercing rounds, and express transport belts. Where the heck do I put all of this? Make me robopods. Robopods. Perfect. You need everything that we're making. Make me electric mining drills. That's the one. And you also are making everything. We are already making everything that we need. Perfect. We are... Yep. This is not a perfect production, but it is a production, so we can keep on doing that. Let me just get my character and gather some of this. What's my range here? Can I not see that? Right, let's drop this into logistics, I guess. So that will be some tungsten. Yeah, getting to those rocks might be an issue, because I just can't reach this. But there will be a robopod there, so this will get removed eventually? Question mark? Yep, definitely cannot finish that. Well, that's far from perfect, but it is what it is. I don't care that much, I guess. Oh, now I can see my right, so I was well within reach of everything. It's just the robopod wasn't working correctly. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Could probably use some legs here. Okay. Okay, so this should be some items for me. Let's just drop this into logistics. We have, well, some. Not gonna say plenty, but some. I need to start mining the bloody thing. Right, where's the nearest field? Right there, tungsten ore. I guess that's it. So we need to kill the worm from here to get to this tungsten ore and to start just delivering it. Let me just start expanding this way as well. Yeah, you'll be in range. And I don't know. Long range cables, please. There it is. I don't think I have them anywhere here. So let's just get one there. Okay. That's fine, and that should get us to the... Right. But this is already the zone. So I'm not sure where I want to have this built. Oh, that's the wall. Perfect. Okay, so how do I get to killing that thing? I mean, we should have plenty of gun turrets. And I should be able to load them with bullets. Let's get that. Let's get that. Let's request here not plastics, but piercing rounds. And let's get some power into this. So this should like right there. This should be able to fight with a worm. Now I will remove that turrets initially, so we'll just preload the ammo to the boxes. Right, obviously, kind of dumb. I should be getting some ammunition production. And this will be rather bigger than smaller, unfortunately. Where do I still have some space? Okay, let's stop right there. What does ammunition production? Ammunition is two-step process, because this requires firearm magazines, and this requires just iron plates. Okay. So I'll get this. Iron plates are here. So I guess I'll start like here. Oh, that's way too many. This one's. How do I have this set up on novice? Right, 2, 5, 1, perfect. We have 4, that's more than enough. Let's get this to be reds instead, maybe? Oh my god. Let's get this to be reds. Right. I think this is the similar setup. And this is obviously not enough of a setup, apparently. Because this is... Why is this having this? Right, and I'm using this for my science here. And the science is missing. Okay, so I will need more. Okay, so change of plans again. Let's get this right. Let's get double up on that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We'll have double the setup. Except I apparently somehow missed one of the inserters. That's interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so we'll have double the setup that we have on novice. I just need to connect this somewhere. Really? Off by 1? What a rip-off. Here. Please and thank you. Back. So this will be my firearms creation. Can I also get a turret production locally? Perfect. Okay, so as this will ramp up, so will everything else. Currently, we'll probably face some shortages because of this issue. Tanks and carbides. Right, this is set up. Perfect, thank you. What is your damage? Okay, this is irrelevant. Okay. I don't see a worm. Perfect. Okay, and we'll see how this goes, actually. Great. That's the correct height. That's definitely a bug in the game. Not my mistake, that's definitely a bug in the game. Nothing else. Okay, now it's loading. Why are you having only 11 magazines? Target full? What do you mean target full? Stack size 100. What? What is this nonsense? Right, let's reduce this to 50 maybe. Let's reduce this to half stacks. Okay, so when eventually the worms circle back, patrol back, this should start firing. We'll see how this goes against a worm. Target priorities. I can't generalize this for demolishers, I guess. Physical 50%, poison 10%, explosion 60%. So I should probably just drop this, make those turrets, rocket turrets instead. Because that would be both explosion, physical, and poison. And just drop some atom bombs on him. And if I had correctly at some previous stream, this should be clear then. Whenever I'm done with the demolisher, this should be clear and available. And I can start making things here. Though I still don't know how to cross the lava to just offload this anywhere. I know we can do this with bots, obviously, but I guess I will want some trains. I will want some trains, and I will want some train stations. Because out of everything I've seen, this is the only tungsten ore. There's some coal here, apparently. I don't see any more tungsten ore, so this will be... this will need to be carried quite significant amount. What is getting attacked? What's going on there? What is getting hit? I bet you me dealing with this will mean I'm missing a worm situation on Vulcanus. Alright, so this has been dealt with. But since I'm already here, so let's deal with that as well. Or maybe not. Okay, do I have any spare tanks? No, that was my only tank. Okay, that's fine. By the way, I'm just wondering, can I just send a tank to Vulcanus? Would that make sense? I mean, I know I can. The tanks are loadable into rockets, obviously. And I probably could also just build one locally at this moment already. Okay, so I haven't missed the worm, I lost the tank instead. Great. Perfect. What is that? Oh. This is something to be removed. There's a worm there. And I don't want to fight him just yet. I want to start here because this is far from my infrastructure. So if he gets pissed, then, well, shouldn't destroy much. This is still only loaded partially. What is going on there? Target full. No, it's not. Oh, automated insertion limit 10. Right. My mistake. Haven't read that correctly. So it is full. So I should be limiting this to 20, actually. Because that's the amount you can put in to the turret automatically. So this will be this load, next load, and one over, just in case. Should I be switching this to the better inserters then? Just insert faster. Okay, this will patrol back eventually. This is just going out. That's fine. I could probably set up the similar structure like right here for security. I think this is the farthest. I think he would be coming from here, maybe. Let's remove this. Let's get this to be connected. Somewhere. Okay, that's fine. And let's get the... that should reach, I think. Alright. And let's remove those before we do anything further. So it just won't start shooting accidentally. Okay, while we're waiting, I guess I can set this all up. Because this will eventually need to be set up anyway. Oh my god. Okay, because that's close enough. Okay, that's close enough. And let's get this here. Can I put it through here somewhere? Yes, yes I can. That's fine. Yes, that's close enough. Let's power this up somehow. Figure out a way. Okay, so that should be all powered now. There's the wall. And it's out of range. So it just patrolled that far. That's a small demolisher. So it just patrolled that far, but no dice. So this is... like, close, but no cookie. Let's get those. Okay, so we'll come back to this and we'll see how close he actually patrols. Could probably do this, redo the same setup here. That will give us a second chance, maybe? Who knows? We'll see. I don't want to get any closer to my setup in the first place, so we'll see. We'll come back to the ID. Right, in the meantime, what am I still requesting? I don't need to be requesting that. I don't need to be requesting that. I don't need to be requesting that. I still need to get rid of belts and logistic bolts. Right. We can... So bots require flying robot frames. Bloody hell. Waltz. Flying robot frames. What do you need? You need batteries. How do I make batteries? Steel plate and a... Alright, that's personal battery. Well, batteries. I need some batteries, please and thank you. There they are. Iron plate, copper plate and sulfuric acid. So that's another thing to pick back out of sulfuric acid. Great. Okay, can I fit one? Yes, I can fit one here. That's fine then. Yes, okay. You'll be making batteries. Batteries. What the heck? I've seen them previously. Excuse me, are batteries made in the... Yes. You're making plastic. And you not that. You will be making batteries. Perfect. Alright, and you need to be connected with a wire, I guess. And you'll be reading ingredients, and this should be all set up. Perfect. You're making batteries, though. Okay, so you have... This is unnecessary. This is unnecessary. This is unnecessary. Nope. This is unnecessary. Get me iron plates. Copper plates. A stack of each. And I don't need this. Perfect. Okay. So we are having some batteries. That means I can make flying frames. Yes, that would seem so. As well as accumulators, I guess. Because accumulators definitely need batteries. And I guess I can now start making also the solar panels. Perfect. Okay, so we have the entire power infrastructure literally right there. We have everything from 4 robots already prepared. So this will be going eventually. So I now need robots. I need flying frames. Where the heck do I put flying frames? What do you need? I thought something needed lubricants here, because I've been pushing lubricants here. Oh, right. This needs, and this already has lubricants, so that's fine. This is already set up for lubricants. So, yeah, I guess we're getting flying robot frames somewhere. Where do I want... not here, actually. Actually, that's gonna be fine right there. No, I don't want it right there. I still need to leave space for... Oh, something's coming. I could probably be making those by hand already. Sorry, right there. Already. Please be making repair packs. Thank you. We can... We're not requesting repair packs, unless it's something from my personal storage. Right. Okay, let's get bots on the way, because I can... I can start dropping the bots pretty much anywhere. Well, that's an obvious lie. Okay. That should be logistic bots. That should be construction bots. Perfect. And we'll do the same setup as previously. You will be... read robot statistics, please. Total construction bots, available construction bots is Z. If Z is less than 100. Okay, so you will be only active if Z is less than 100, and available logistic bots is X. You will be only active if X is less than 100. Perfect. So you will only be producing bots if we need bots. Do I... Do I use flying robot frames for some science? I don't remember. Not this one. This is using engines. Let me just check quickly. Science. Nope. 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 Yes. That's why I have so many. That makes sense. Okay, so I don't need that many robot frames factories, because I will not be making science out of them here. Right. And you'll be making flying robot frames. Bloody hell, walls. Right, I'll need one, and one is more than enough. Perfect. Because this will just not be using any until the... Okay, so I can remove all the construction bots from this equation. All the bots from this equation. Now I need to figure out belts. Because I have next level of belts available on this planet. I need lubricants for express belts. What will I need for the next level of belts, though? Turbo transport belt. I need tungsten plates. And more lubricants. Really? Why are you not connected? Right. This just ate all of my defenses. And went eating further. So this is not even remotely... Uh-oh, that's me. Here's a trick question. When do they stop? Okay, let's stop rebuilding that, because this is pointless, absolutely. Let's remove that, because this is pointless, absolutely. This has not been built. Okay, so the test went very poorly. And also it's just ignoring me totally. Okay. Well, fortunately it stopped destroying things after this part. Which is obviously not great, but it could be way, way worse, because I have no way of stopping him right now. Why am I getting damaged? Okay. So this has 30,000 health. Where the heck is my firepower? Physical projectile damage. Great. Let's do that. Gun turret damage, plus 20%. That's cannon shells, shotgun shells, bullet damage, plus 20%. And I guess I will be requesting, I will stop requesting data. I will be requesting green bullets instead. Alright, so this is back to patrolling. Right. What does this require? Everything but purple. Which is nice if I would be making enough bullets, which I'm not, because my setup is lackluster. What's the bullet setup? I found it previously. There it is. Right, so you'll be requesting one stack of iron. We have iron. Iron is not the shortage. We have iron. That's fine. I just need to deliver that to here. You will be requesting a stack of copper, a stack of steel, and a stack of yellow bullets. How many do you make? 0.5 per second. How many do you eat? 0.16 per second. So yeah, I need 3.5 per one of those. So that's actually ratioed correctly. You are making 0.16. You need 0.05. So I can make plenty of those. Let's stop being dumb about this. How many bullets do I have here? I would say infinitude, but it's obviously not. You would need to order good uranium. A stack of good uranium. And a stack of red rounds. Right. Ah, shoot. Again, a stack of uranium. And a stack of red rounds. Because I did it wrong previously. Right. And I could get 3 of those per each one of red. So I can have 15 of those. Except I still need reds for actual science. So we'll see how this shakes out. Okay. You probably have plenty of things I don't actually need. So, stop. Drop. Shoot. Let's get all of this back, actually. Thank you. This. Nope, you're dropping just 1 stack there. Okay, 4 stacks. Steel. How much do we have? Okay. Greens. Okay. Please drop that one as well. Electric engines, 4 stacks. Just drop those. Drop those circuits. Please and thank you. Come on, come on, thank you. Perfect. Let's auto this. Okay. So this will no longer be requesting any of those. I need to build a starport. Rocket silo, sorry. Can I get this from my pocket somehow? And I can't request this for any automated logistics. That's very unlucky. Make me a rocket silo. This will get me exactly the items I need anyway. That's why I'm not getting things. Okay. Is this all satisfied? Processing units are the issue, I guess. I need 2 stacks of processing units, and I just don't have that many processing units in the first place. So, I should ramp up the production of all of this, I guess. Because what else am I gonna do? Oh my god. You have... Where do you have those items? Should not need those at all. Must be left over from here. You're getting the right things. You are getting right things. Perfect. So I need to get more tungsten so I can actually start ramping this up again. 'Cause tungsten is the issue. Nothing else is currently using tungsten, right? Not right. This is using tungsten. Tungsten carbide specifically. Okay, I guess we are walking across the fields to get more tungsten. Because there just isn't anywhere else to get it from. Why do I need this? Why do I have this? I'm not requesting this, do I? Am I requesting this? No, I can't see this in my logistics. I should not be requesting this then. I should not be requesting this either. Okay. Let's get some tungsten. Let's figure that one out. I guess all of this can be auto-dismantled. Okay. Okay, so that's some tungsten. Again, it's not much of it. I should really start, well, mining it. What even is this? Okay, that's kinda rich field here. Can someone please remove this rock? Oh my god. Okay. How much do I have? Plenty. Okay, great. Let's start figuring out our way home. The heck am I? Quite far. Okay, projectile damage. Well, I see my building site place. I can get rid of all of this, I guess. And all of this. And he's absolutely ignoring my lasers because they do none damage to him. Okay, let's get my hole out of my inventory. Please and thank you. Ah, it's the logistic bots. Not even close to everything. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Where are the bots? Where are my logistic bots? Come on. Just a few more. Just a few more. Okay. Great. I think I can switch some of the foundries from getting molten copper from lava to melting copper. Copper ore melting, yep, exactly. Actually, I want at least one of each, but I don't think... I know, I have spares. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, let's borrow this setup. Let's load this here, and this will be requesting copper. Yeah. 2500. Oh my god. This will be requesting copper ore, and this will be doing copper ore melting instead of copper from lava, so that we can just get rid of copper ore when we have this. And this will be doing the same. But for iron. Okay. And we do have some some other iron casting from lava, so I can switch this one. Iron ore melting, thank you. Do I need to get rid of anything else? What's our logistics network here? We have iron ore that we need to get rid of. We have copper ore that we have already started getting rid of, apparently. So that's fine. We have tungsten ore somewhere, apparently. But this will get used up very quickly, I believe. We have carbon. We are using carbon as is, so I can leave it, I guess. Oh, and we have no coal in our logistics system at all. And why is this requesting copper at all? Okay, let's move out of here before I get stuck again. Which is very easy for me to do. And we'll have to go and just get more anyway. Right, get rid of this copper ore. Because this is only requesting... You know what? Trash unrequested. I'm fine with you delivering it here. And this will be melting that. That's perfect. We are in absolutely no hurry. This should only be requesting that either. Iron ore melting output full, which is also fine and dandy and understandable. Nothing that we can do about this, honestly. But that's fine. Okay, so we have one doing utilizing the ore we are bringing for each we don't have coal in logistics. We do have carbon, but we are utilizing carbon as well. This could probably be using more of that. Let's get... Oh, this is not logicked, so I honestly don't need that. This is requesting a stack of carbon, a stack of tungsten. 1200 was the number, if I remember correctly. And 1200. So all the carbon can go right there, all the tungsten can go right there, and this will be just filled up and working forever. Right, let me get more. Let me get my character and just get more tungsten until we get our own tungsten. What's my current setup? 120%, 120%. Great. Let's go and find more tungsten. What's happening there? Honestly, nothing. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Oh, this looks like a rich field. Perfect. And this looks like calcite. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I don't need those resources. Okay, this looks like I've been here already. Or maybe not. The heck is your issue? Right, let's drop this, I guess. Obviously, let's grab things on the way as well. Come on. That's a lava field. Okay. Yeah, we didn't go far. Okay, let's go to Novice and check what's going on there while this is unloading. What is being damaged? Why? What is going on here? Okay, so this is now done. Oh, right. This is something I need to handle. And this is something I need to handle. Is this rebuilt? Yes. Okay. Let's get rid of that base and let's be more careful than the last one, maybe. Okay, that's that done. Yep, that's that done. Where's the other one? Here. Bugger off. Great. Okay, so this is fixed. No, they are not evolving anymore. I think the limit is the evolution limit is 1, and I think we've reached that already. Current evolution factor is 0.95. Yep, 0.95, and I think the limit is 1, so there's just not gonna be that much more. What are you still missing? What are you bitching about? What do you hold that you can't put down any? Alright, those. Those should be requested by those. Why are they not being... dumb system. Okay, so this is working full pelt. This should be working full pelt as well, because it should have plenty of things. This is actually science per minute 89. That's kind of reasonable. So we are doing, going to be doing more physical damage. What's that gonna be? If we're done with that. Oh, that's gonna be very, very long time though. 2,000, 4,000, 8,000, 16k, 20, 32k, 64k. I don't think we're gonna do all of them. But best case scenario, oh, this is... Oh, so this is just 20% and this is... I think I should get myself a cannon let me just get a tank here. Get me some This is doing physical. Physical and explosion. Physical and explosion. 1.2k, 64k. So this is negligible explosion, but some massive physical damage. This is significant physical damage, but significant explosion as well. And it's honestly not that much stronger than the common one. Right. What you have? Physical 50, poison 10, explosion 60. And you have 30k, 30k of health. Up to 300k, so 10 times stronger. And this again is doing 5 of those can kill a demolisher. And then I would need 54 big one. But I sure hope I'll get artillery shells by then. Or, I don't know, railguns. Or whatever. What the heck are artillery shells in this? Right there. Damage 1k physical, 1k explosion. So this is... And it requires calcite. So I need to export this always. Okay, let's order some cannon shells. I guess couple of stacks. I can make uranium one. Can I make the normal ones, though? What does it take to make a cannon shell? Explosives. I need explosives. How do I make explosives? I guess I make explosives in the lab. Let's get a lab on the go. How do I make explosives? Coal, sulfur, water. I mean, I need to connect this to water. Which is not that complicated, obviously. I need to find a water source. That's not really... And you'll be making explosives. And... Alright, I would need to connect coal to this as well. And I'll need to be making sulfur from somewhere, because I'm not now connecting sulfur from items, from things I'm gathering, obviously. I should have some sulfur, yes, 68 sulfur already in logistics, but that's only 68 sulfur. Coal, sulfur, acid. Can I get... I guess I'll just get a splitter here. I'll just piggyback off of this. Um, let's get an inserter. And you need also sulfur. Sulfur I'll need to be making... I don't know. An example here. Can I fit one here? Nope. Can fit one here though. You'll be making sulfur. And you'll be offloading this. Right there. Oh, you also need water. And not even sulfuric acid. Can I not make sulfur from sulfuric acid? Why? How come I can't make sulfur from sulfuric acid? What stupidity is this? Sulfur. Bioflux processing. This produces fluid handling. Planet discovery. Shoot. There is no way of getting sulfur from sulfuric acid. Okay, I need water and petroleum. So I will not be doing sulfur here. What I will be putting here is a box requesting sulfur. And I guess this is 2500. Unlimited amount of sulfur. Okay, petroleum is here. Petroleum and water, actually. You'll be making sulfur, please and thank you. And it's the other way around. Can I just not flip this? How do I flip buildings? Flip. I can. Okay, so I think I did some very stupid things about very easy problems. Right. I think I can pull this one closer, though. Although I should not. Right, so, now, alright, this will be steadily producing sulfur. This will be steadily consuming sulfur. We'll get some explosives out of this. And I can start making cannon shells somewhere here. Oh, no, we don't have a rocket silo just yet. Let's get them explosives on the go. Really? Lost them again? Right, because I'm not making explosives, I'm making cannon shells. Okay. So this is fine. And I should probably not be needing any more than that. How many is for a cannon shell? One per one. One for one. So I don't really care. Okay. How is this going? Not well, I'll tell you that. Not well. Alright, so, right. Let's get... Actually, let's borrow this. I need that. Right there. And you... I mean, I should probably request the modules. Okay, we have plenty of logistics, plenty of construction bots. This is all fine. Robots in network 27, perfect. And we are making robots? Am I making robots? I am making robots, perfect. Great. This is waiting, this is pending. This is missing greens, which is reasonable because I don't have any significant green production in the first place. Let's get this on the go as well. Let's get one more of those, I guess. That's gonna be my... Oh, and you're out of range. Where is range? Yes, we'll be putting that right there. Because we have to put it somewhere. Alright, that's fine. So this is all going. Can I get a tank here? Can I please get a tank here? Yes, I can get a tank here. We should have absolutely everything necessary available on the planet currently. Alright, so we'll try to kill these worms with tanks. We'll see how this goes. And let's get a tank on the go, actually. A tank. Oh, we have no fuel for this tank here. So let's get a... rocket fuel. Literally one stack. And let's get the normal shells instead. Literally one stack. Thank you. We don't have any equipment either. I should probably look into creating some. . we need of the personal equipment. I need those. We have everything for that. I need well, personal batteries, so I can make better personal batteries. And personal roboport, I guess. And personal laser defense, so I need laser turrets on top of everything else. I'm making those turrets here, so let's make laser turrets as well. This is gonna be kinda pointless on this planet, but let's have this. Also, we might get a request from a platform to reinforce with turrets, so that's fine. So we'll actually be able to get a standard setup here eventually. Not anytime soon, though. Oh, and actually we do have a tank already. Perfect. And we do have uranium rounds already. Perfect. And some flamethrower ammo. Perfect. So we can actually start doing damage. I should probably start right there. Let's stop that. Because that should be more than enough cannon shells to remove a... yay me. To remove a demolisher from existence. So let's just find a demolisher somewhere far. And I literally cannot do this without me inside. You should have nothing on you. Okay, perfect. Wait, why am I doing this demolisher? Let's do a demolisher that actually can grant me some access to some minerals. Ugh. Let's get as far as possible. Where is this worm? Let's get a dose. Come on, bots. Stop being dumb. Okay, let's find the worm. This is very hard to navigate. There's nowhere to go through here. Right, there's no way to go through here. There's the one. Okay, let's go back down. And we are on the cannon. Okay. Oh my god. I did not know they can do that. So we need more space. Let me, wait. Let me start with new tank. Because that was experimental one, that was fine. Let's get a tank. Let's get some other fuel and other shells. Perfect. And in the meantime, let me go and grab my stuff. Alright, so he stopped right there. No, that's the other one. Okay, and that's the leftover source of a tank, so let's just remove that. Okay, let's go back to the logistics system. Let's get all of this, I guess, fixed. And let's figure out how to go with that further. I guess we'll wait for better better shells, the uranium shells. Let's get those. A stack. Let's get rid of those. What's your situation? What are you missing? What are you requesting and missing? Oh. There's just not that many shells on the planet. That's unlucky. Let's go on and drop this. And in the meantime, on Novice, let's expand our shell productions. Where am I making those shells? I guess somewhere here. Right. There's not much shell production because there's not much shell production. I am literally making only explosives. There should be some non-explosive versions somewhere. Because I do have some in logistics systems, so they must be getting made. Right, cannon shells and uranium cannon shells. What's your speed of production there? 0.04 per second, 0.06 per second. So I literally need to multiply this setup. Let's get this closer to my actual thingy's production. Awesome. And where am I making dynamite? There it is. How fast are you making dynamite? 0.5 a second, so one every other second. 10 of those. I can probably get rid of this limit. And this will be more than enough for everything that we are actually making with dynamites. Perfect. Okay, so this will be coming. In the meantime, that's in transit and coming. Do you have already some requests for constructions? No, that's fine. What's my blue situation? Still bad. This will be nowhere close to enough for when, let's remove that, honestly. For now. This will be nowhere close enough to when I'm making rockets. Obviously, I don't think this will be more than enough to when I'm making rockets, but it is what it is currently. And I'll be fixing that later. What's your issue? Oh, that's your issue. Let's undelete that. Control C rather than Control X. My mistake. Let's put it right there instead. And now let's get rid of this and put that there. And that should actually start producing. Yes. How fast are you producing? 0.4 a second. By the way, how fast is this being produced on Novice? 0.08. So 1 of forges do 5 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 forges. So that should support 1 rocket easy. That will not support 1 rocket, because this is 0.07, so I need like 10 of those. That's 7, 8, 9, 10. This is how much I need. Approximately, obviously. And there's no way this is being supported by this, because this is 1.5, this is 0.07. I'm making 0.7 now. And this is 1.5 per second. And this is making 1.5 per second. So one of this is one of those. And I need more than one of this to support one of those. And some to spare. And I need some of those as well, obviously. 2, 3, 4, like that. Two, 4, 6. And I'll need to double up on those as well, obviously. Okay, so that is the minimum. 2, 4, 6. No, that's not the minimum. Nine, 10, 11. This is the minimum I need to support all of those 10. And this will require... This will support 2 rockets. So we'll have this and some to spare. This is making... this requires 0.3 and this is making 0.4, so this will support 1 rocket. I need fuel being made at the speed of way faster. 0.33, so 3 per second. No, 1 per 3 second, and this is making 1 per 20. This is making 1 per second. So one of this can support 20 of those. I need 20 of those. Can I put this anywhere here? No. That's a cliff. Already. That's 1 per second, 2 per second. Sorry, 2 per... Well, slow. Can I fit one there? No, that's way too close. That's 2, 3, 4. That's how much I need for 1 rocket. Oh, and you're obviously not connected to anything because here I'm just offloading this from a red box directly. So I need this to be requesting solid fuel. Actually 2500. That. What do you mean? Oh, there's a cliff. Nope, that's a long-handled inserter. Perfect. And I don't need those. Thank you very much. Dup. And just get power here. Alright, so this will be enough rocket fuel for 1 rocket and some to spare so that I can just fuel my tank, probably. Okay. This is still not done because we still don't have enough blues. Okay. And blues production is only kicking in as fast as this can pump out. I guess those. How many are we producing currently? Oh my god, plenty. Let's check our production rates though. Iron plates 107 per minute, utilization 50 per minute. We have plenty iron plates currently. Copper cables 154, utilization 134. So that's probably a bottleneck. Copper plates 15, that's definitely a bottleneck. Alright. So I guess that's I need uranium cannon shells. Perfect. I guess I need to go and murderize some some destroyers. Alright, I'm almost 4 hours in, but I just want to do this destroyer, so give me just a second for additional break. I will be right back. And I'm back. That was a short break. Right, let's get a tank. Let's try to kill a worm again. I guess we'll choose our battlefield better this time around, because now I know how they attack. At least partially, so we'll see what else we'll try to find out. So let's go and find a worm. Let's go and find the worm that is pissing me off currently. That is blocking my access to precious resources. Where might you be? Oh my god. There it is. Okay. Ha! If it bleeds, we can kill it. Perfect. And does this drop anything? Oh, yes, yes it does. I should be hunting worms. Okay, so now this area should be clear for me to get items from. Perfect. Okay, so I guess we can ignore this setup, correct? I see a worm. Let's grab this worm as well while we are nearby. Oh, come on. Morning. They are way more dangerous, obviously, than anything we've been fighting before. But also... Hey, I found a way! How much of this is in the tank? Apparently nothing. Okay, so we have some tungsten on us already, and tungsten available. Okay. Let's put the tank somewhere safe. This is absolutely useless. This setup is just not correct. Okay. That's tank, that's me. I don't need this at all. I don't need this at all. I will still leave, obviously, the robopods, because we'll just be going there anyway. Okay, let's figure out how do I want to do this. What is the setup for big mining drills? I mean... I guess that then. So that's not that different, honestly, than anything else. Because I still have to... Right, let's get this way. Nah, let's get it this way. As always. Can I get some... Well, not here, though. Let's put it one back. This... Can I do this with an under... No, I probably can't. So I should probably not be even getting this through here. Okay. I mean, where do I want this tungsten to go? Because maybe I can just offload this to on bots. That would be an option, just bot it out of here. What is going on? This is all on novice. Right there, I guess. And I will just figure out the... Nope. Oh, that's death sound. This is how those sound. Right. Right, you're still not powered. Let's get... And let's get those. This should solve all of our issues here. I mean, it's obviously far from perfect, but it's close enough. We'll be getting some tungsten here. And I'll just bot it out. So this is the closest connection we have. I still need to find all the others. I think that's an old picture from that. We have way more space now, suddenly. Let's try to find this worm, maybe this worm. So this is my tungsten being... Let's get this here. Let's get this here. Can I get... There it is, perfect, thank you. This is just barely matching some connections, perfect. Can I get some power from here? And here, and let's just connect it here. So we have some spare connections. Let's get another one right there, maybe. Nope. Right there, maybe. Right, because this will cover everything. Let's get this connected as well. Let's get that there. And I guess 1, 2. Perfect. Okay, so we should have some connection between those two, and we'll be moving that somewhere else anyway, because this is obviously not even close to enough. Oh, and this is using carbon. How the heck do I make carbon from coal? Coal and sulfuric acid makes carbon. Perfect. Am I making carbon somewhere already? Yes, yes I am. Okay, that's fine. So we do have steady source of carbon, steady source of coal. For now at least. Let me just expand this. Excuse me? Oh, because this is reds. My bad. Alright, so this is now working somewhat. Let's get out of here and let's get this expanded. Literally like that. It's close enough. Right. And I guess that. Perfect. Let's get rid of things we don't need. Oops. That was a misclick. And let's maybe power those, because apparently something's not connected properly. Okay, close enough. That's fine, close enough. I don't care that much. Okay, so this will eventually get all of our coal into the equation. Okay. Okay. I don't know what I'll be doing with that just yet, but we have some things pre-prepared. I'm obviously not using all of this just yet. Right. That's that then. Right, I was supposed to check on Novice what's going on there. That's a worm issue. Where's my tank? And I should probably do some maintenance on Novice as well. Because this is not looking great. I just wonder, because unlike Novice, Vulcanus is pretty much infinite amount of copper. Because lava is infinite, fluids are infinite in this game. So Vulcanus is pretty much infinite source of copper and iron. Should I be, rather than expanding here, should I be just ferrying copper and iron from Vulcanus pretty much everywhere else? Just be dropping this on a planet. Does this make sense? Right. You pesky worms. Go and die, please. And let's try not to lose our tank on this one. Okay, anything else? I mean, maybe, but doesn't look like it for now. Okay, let's put this in the logistics system. I will forget where I put it anyway, so that's fine. Let's stop that. Anything else? What else is... One entity is being damaged. Excuse me? Right here? Okay, maintenance. This is unpowered for whatever reason. This is somewhat going. This is mostly empty. This is mostly empty. This is mostly full. Actually, now that I'm thinking about this, about ferrying stuff from Vulcanus, all I need to ferry is copper. Because I can just drop iron from orbit, because orbit is infinite source of iron. Is there nothing coming here? All right, because we have more than half a meal. Yeah, so I can drop iron from orbit because of the iron asteroids. I can ferry copper from Vulcanus. I can make coal from essentially infinite oil, because the oil wells never dry up. I mean, they go slow, very, very slow, but they never empty. So I would literally need to dig out for uranium. And I guess I can drop rocks from us, from orbit as well. Can I? Is there a way of getting rocks from orbit? Just unstop that, because I think I that up. You are not connected. I think that's all. So yeah, I can just drop iron from orbit, just be dropping it there. Or anywhere nearby, honestly. I can just set up another one here and just drop resources, basic resources there instead. This is giving me water, iron, and actually carbon. Can I make coal from carbon? Coal synthesis. Out of sulfur, carbon, and water. Sulfur is pretty much infinitude, but I need rocket turrets. So I would be able to just drop carbon from orbit, drop iron from orbit, hell, even drop water from orbit if necessary, and just get infinitude of carbon, infinitude of iron, essentially infinitude of coal, or I can just ferry stone as well. I can just ferry stone and copper from Vulcanus for infinite amounts. Or I can just get asteroid processing, advanced metallic asteroid processing, and get iron ore and copper ore literally from orbit. Just get a mining station. I can get sulfur from orbit, from carbonic asteroid chunks, so I can just drop essentially what will become very fast will become coal. I can even get calcite from here, from orbit. That's perfect. How do I get advanced asteroid? Oh, that's far. I need to go to Gleba. That's Gleba, yeah? That's Gleba. So I need to go to Gleba for advanced asteroid processing. And I would love to do that. Because this will solve all of my resources issues. Let's start with launching a rocket on Vulcanus, though. Maybe. Because this is just not doing it just yet. Oh. Right. My mistake. I have literally one of those only. Right, I don't think we need that many, but... well, they will fill up and that's fine. Okay, output full, so we are not utilizing remotely enough steel. We are not utilizing remotely enough cogs. We are not utilizing remotely enough what's that? Iron sticks. Not even remotely enough of those. Not even remotely enough of those. This is all. I could probably make more. more of those, actually. That's a... Oh, and I'm using refined concrete as my paving stone. Whoops. That was kinda dumb of me. Yeah, that's all refined concrete. Whoops. Okay, that would explain why we don't have any for those, for the foundries. And electronic circuits will be produced as eventually, as we get more copper cables. I guess I should go personally and fix my missing copper cables issue. Let me just double check. We are way overproducing tungsten ore, obviously. Copper cables. Producing 154, and we are using 112. Wait, we are overproducing them already? No, that's not possible. Okay, this is full. Let me just borrow that. And maybe borrow that as well. I don't know, maybe borrow that. Let's just get more of those in place. Okay, we should now be way overproducing copper cable. What do you mean you're empty already? And you're not powered, and you're empty. Okay, that was a weird missing spot. Alright, I guess we're going to Gleba as fast as possible. Get ourselves some better asteroid processing. And get into, well, mining the stars. Because why the heck should I be mining local areas if I can just get it from the orbit? That would actually solve plenty of my issues. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so next destination is Gleba. This should be coming fast-ish. This is obviously somewhat empty, and I fucked that up. Great. So you will be requesting metric ton of those. A stack, please. And a stack of this. And we don't have those just yet. How the heck do I make this? Oh, this is from iron. Iron, and I forgot what else. Okay, so let me just get those, I guess. And just multiply this a couple of times. so that I can fully expect this to be more than enough forever and ever. And let's just get a tungsten here. So you need tungsten ore and molten iron. Perfect. So let me get a bluey here. Let me get a bluey here. Let me get a yellow there, and you'll be requesting tungsten. Yes, please. 2500. Okay, perfect. You're requesting tungsten ore. For infinitude of that, honestly. So we'll be making tungsten plates. And we'll figure out how many more. Honestly. Great. Again, let me just get myself there. Let me just kickstart that. So we can actually just start producing. Are we out of red boxes? I guess we must be. Let's get steel chests. Steel chest only required steel. Okay, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blue boxes. Red boxes. Yellow boxes. Purple boxes. And green boxes. Perfect. And I guess I need a red box to start with. Because otherwise there's no way to output it. Or I can just go there myself. Drop some of the red boxes I have on me. Or I can go there myself, drop some of the red boxes I have on me. Thank you. And start production of red boxes. Okay, so while we're at it, I need to be making assembly machines 1 and assembly machines 2. Great. And what do I need for assembly machines 3? Speed modules. Can I be making modules here? Three, 4. Can I be making speed module 1? Yes. Efficiency module 1? Yes. Productivity module 1? Yes. And quality module 1? Perfect. Speed module 2. Efficiency module 2. Productivity module 2. And quality module 2. And you can be making assembly machines 3. And also, I guess, all refineries. and chem labs, in case we need those. What else might I need here? Pump jacks. I might need pump jacks. I mean, I will definitely need pump jacks. Let's also get electric furnaces. Just in case, I guess. Do I need anything else? What does accepted fluid water? So there's no way I can get a heat exchanger to connected to magma, I guess. So this is kind of pointless. I'm building literally everything out of here except the barrels. I'm not building most of those, but I don't honestly care to be building most of those currently. I don't need most of this. Probably rails would be fine to have locally. Because I do expect to be cutting... Oh, and obviously I need those transport belts. Right, get me some furnaces then. On the go as well, with everything else. And let's get our belts on the go somewhere. I will need lubricants for belts. You are crafting next to none of those. Let's get this expanded significantly. Okay. Okay. And this is all within logistics systems. Perfect. Okay, that's fine then. This will give us all the electric engines. Why do I need electric engines? And for robots. We're not building many robots though. Is anything else uses electric engines? No, not really. Why am I expanding this even? This is absolutely pointless then. Let's get... transport belts on the go. So I will need... fast transport belts that will be connected to... fast transport belts, perfect. Fast underground. And fast splitters. Perfect. Now I will need also green belts that they also need lubricants. But I don't have them just yet. So I need reds to be making blues, and I need yellows to be making reds. So you'll be making red 1, 2, 3, and yellow 1, 2, 3, and that's too much. Okay, that makes sense. And I am actually producing my own machines now? No, I'm not. This is assembly machines 3, and I should produce assembly machines 2. And I also need to be producing assembly machines 3. Right next to it, obviously. So you'll be assembly machines 3. You'll be oil refine. Actually, this can be chemical plants. You'll be that. You'll be. This is chemical plants. Hello. Can this be chemical plants? Yes, please and thank you. This can be oil refineries. This can be pump jacks. And this can be electric furnace. Okay, so we have now everything. I will also need cargo landing pad. Do I? Do I need cargo landing pads locally? No. I have one. One is more than enough currently. If I need more, I can then make more. That's fine. This is all going surprisingly well. I just need to finish paving the wall here. That was a significant mistake. Get some chests, and this should all start actually working as intended. Probably need more power though. Now that I'm thinking about it, we probably need more power. What's your issue? Why aren't you... are you just not connected somewhere? Right, you're not connected anywhere, actually, to the network. Great, let's make sure those are all connected, maybe. Right there and right there. Let's get rid of this. Okay. Okay, fine. This is now connected. Perfect. Are we full on storage? I guess we are full on storage. Alright, so most of this will go away eventually. We have 20k tungsten ore. I guess I should be fixing my tungsten carbide production, because this is bloody absurd. Oops. Not what I wanted to copy. I guess that's gonna be as good a place as any. How did I manage to screw that one up? And you are gonna be doing tungsten carbide. Please and thank you. Perfect. Okay, we have unlimited amount of tanks and carbide now. And you can just stop. Whenever you're done, you're done. We'll remove you then. Just please stop delivering there. Carbon, tungsten, sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid or everything else will be botted in. Oh my god. Oh! This is not connected. Close enough. Right, I was supposed to figure out my power situation. Should I hunt this worm down so to just secure my flank? Say should be. Where's my character? Oh, this is empty, this is empty. This is empty. Apropos of hunting the worms. Thank you. Okay. So this was the one farther from us. Let's find the other one, maybe. I think I hate magma. This is just hell to drive through. Where's the bloody worm? There it is. That's a small. Perfect, thank you. He's right in the middle of the magma lake, though. And I can't even reach this. Or maybe I can. Oh, that's a cliff. Okay, so I can reach him. Okay, so that's that. Is that the one? Yes, that was the one. Okay, so we have all the space in the world. Let's just get back to base. Somehow. I mean, I managed to get here, so I should be able to get back. I hate this. This is the worst. Alright, so we can expand our power situation to this plateau. That should be fine. Okay. Hello? Can I get a connection here? Alright, I can't get a connection because you don't see anything just yet. Okay, that's fine. So that should connect absolutely. That's fine. It's great. Let's get this connected. Let's get this connected. Hello? Great. Let's get this connected. Let's get this connected. I think that should be more than enough for now. That should hit our infrastructure pretty hard anyway. You're having issues with assembly machines. That's fine. We are already preparing some. What's your shortage? Green circuits. That's fine. Let's get some more green circuits on the way. Should be able to support everything. Okay. I guess this all makes sense now. Right. Okay. And we are already 5 hours in anyway, because I just wanted to kill a bug, the worm. So, perfect. Obviously, flawless execution. Right, so I guess we'll be finishing for the day. Thank you for joining me. Next stream is planned for Monday. That's Baldur's Gate. Wednesday is Baldur's Gate again, and Factorio next weekend. Thank you for joining me. Have a nice whatever's left of your day, and have fun. Bye-bye.